I just looked my mic by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Hi. So basically, for those of you that missed our morning stream, we were live for the F1 race in Singapore. It was something, I suppose. But also, what we weren't live for was F1 Academy because that was at like midnight my time, and I'm gonna be honest, I passed out at like 10 p.m. last night because I was up so early the night before. So this was also a stream that was supposed to be done last month when we were doing Swell Speedy Science September. However, I then didn't do that. Okay, so we're gonna get this all sorted out. So I ordered the proper cable for my iPad to hook it up to this so that we can link my Procreate to the screen so that we can design trophies together. I'm gonna show you what the trophy looks like currently. We're gonna play around. It's gonna be a fun time. If you would like to design your own, is hateful towards emotes. It is. Gator, let me make you a mod. Hold on. It's in top chat. But you know what? What is it, it's not Swell Entertainment if there isn't Scuff. You know what I'm saying? Add as moderator. Managing moderator, yes. There we go. You are a mod. Yeah, UI is hateful trying to use emotes. I've seen videos of Oscar with Zach and Lando talking about the win, and he looks so done with their shit. Honestly, as I have stated, I think that it will be a shocker if both Lando and Oscar serve out the entirety of their contracts. I think one of them will leave. Right now, it's looking like Oscar. It would be very funny. So this is my new crack theory. Okay, while I get this cable, let me get this cable. Hold on. My new crackpot theory, okay, is that Oscar might go to Mercedes, which would be very, very funny. It would be really, really funny if he went to Mercedes and George got fucked because he took too long to get a contract. It would be really, really funny, okay? So for those of you who don't know, George does not currently have a contract with Mercedes. Technically, neither does Kimmy, okay? The rumor is that Mercedes has offered him a contract, but it's another 1-and-1 contract, which is what he and Lewis were on. And I believe no, Kimmy got a 1 year. Hold on. HDMI. Nope, that's backwards. Okay, it is plugged in. Let us see. Yes, I still have boxes up here. No, I have not taken in the trash. I procrastinate. Are you plugged in? You were plugged in. Let's go that side. There we go, because we're upside down. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's acknowledging that it's plugged in. So it would be very, 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 very funny, okay, if the other funny option would also be Red Bull. Like, literally any option would be really funny for Oscar to leave McLaren with, okay? YouTube chat is cursed. Welcome to the heck of it, Gator. But basically, I just think it would be really, really funny, okay? So, sorry, I was like half in a thought, and then I started plugging things in. So, basically, George is apparently pushing back on the current contract offer. This is all alleged. This is all rumors. Nothing is concrete, okay? Is apparently pushing back on the current contracts because he wants a long-term locked-in contract because Mercedes has shown interest in Max. Max could potentially go to Mercedes in 2027. And obviously he said for 2026 he's going to stay at Red Bull, okay? It would be funny if they just announced that like Mercedes 2027 Max is going to be on that team, okay? But they're not going to. But it would be really, really funny if like George is like really worried about Max and then Oscar gets the seat because George was so worried about Max, you know, a la Carlos and, you know, which this isn't the same thing as Carlos and Lewis for the record, because what happened with Carlos's contract with Lewis is that they were in negotiations for Carlos's contract. It's not like there was an official offer. They were in negotiations. Lewis said, actually, I am interested in going to Ferrari. they stopped having negotiations with Carlos because Lewis Hamilton. Okay. And you can decide, you can have your opinion on whether that is a good decision or a bad decision. I think right now, I think whether it was Lewis or Carlos, I think Ferrari would have been struggling this year, frankly. That's my personal opinion. I think there's a lot of issues at that team that is not just the drivers. Okay. Thank you for Prime. Hold on. Let me put my glasses back on so I can read your screen name. I thought I had a glasses wipe up here. Apparently I don't, but Strix Vera, you won the Swell Grand Prix with a Prime boost. Thank you for subscribing and supporting Swell's entertainment. Sorry, I forgot we're not doing a subathon anymore. Anyways, but yes, that's the current rumor, is that basically George wants like a 3-year contract, not a 1 and 2 or 1 and 3 or whatever. And that's not what they're offering, basically, is the alleged rumor. Okay. So we'll just see how it all needs to go somewhere where he can be the number 1 driver. Honestly, I don't even think he needs to be the number 1 driver on paper. I think that's the thing. He needs a team. I think that it's okay. So the reaction that I saw from Oscar today is very similar to the reaction I saw from Lewis 2/3 through the season last year when he was still at Mercedes, okay? Where Lewis, you could tell, based off what he was talking about himself in interviews, he openly said, I need to be able to trust my team and things like that, when there were strategy calls that were made that were bad strategy calls. And that's where we had the DSQ for George that led to Lewis getting the title, and and Lewis wasn't even at the track to accept that trophy because he was already upset and he left, you know? Like, it's things like that where you kind of see Oscars realizing, like, okay, there is this like weird, I don't even think this was a necessarily double standard situation. I think McLaren has set a fucking stupid precedent the entire start of the season. Thank you, Alexandra. Hold on. Alexandra, you won the Swell Grand Prix. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Or resubscribing, I should say. But McLaren has a hype train. Let's go. Okay. McLaren has just started a horrible precedent this entire season and in previous seasons, frankly, with everything that has been going on with Lando and Oscar. And I hate the precedent it's setting. I don't like how they speak in riddles over the radio. I think there's a mess happening at McLaren, and this behavior from Oscar, I think that we are seeing now, is understandable when of course he's going to act like a child when he treats them like children, you know. It's very odd. Thank you for subscribing, Moonrise. You won the Swell Grand Prix. Here for the mess of it all and feel included. Thank you. The fact that they celebrated the world champ. Okay, so let's talk about the World Constructors Championship. I have not seen the clips yet. I saw 2 clips. I saw one clip of them on the stage celebrating, and I saw the clip of Oscar in the media pen standing alone with the celebration behind him. Side note, if I was Oscar, I would also be clip farming like that, okay? Because I'm an asshole, okay? And I would make sure that people got that clip of me standing in front of the screen with the celebration, okay? So I don't know if it was an instance of Oscar saying, I'm not going to go to the celebration. I'm not going on that stage, and them not demanding him. I think they should have said, you're going to go. There are certain obligations that a driver agrees to. They should have made him go if that were the case. Or is this a case of them straight up not waiting for him and doing the celebration without him? Notion Hoarder, you won the Swell Grand Prix. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, clearly I need to go live at 3 p.m. more. You guys love a 3 p.m. live. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so I think the other option is the more nefarious option, which it seems like some people are doing or believe, which is that they didn't wait for Oscar to be done with media and they celebrated the World Constructors Championship without him. Now, that does set a bad precedent. It looks bad. I don't know which one is true. I need to see more clips from the time, from the morning, my morning, not their morning, their night, and see how it actually played out. Because the clips that I saw, it could go either way, basically, with what I saw. With the attitude that we saw from Oscar, which you can argue whether you thought it was warranted or not. I think it was understandable why he was acting that way, but I did think he was being a child. But I also am fed up with McLaren and both Oscar and Lando currently, so that's that. Oscar had media obligations. He had to go to the media pen and get fined. Is that what? Okay, then if that's the case, and then they did the celebration without him, then that's extra fucked. Okay. The disconnect of the great. I also would have pulled the plug on his ass, though, frankly. Especially because in that moment, that's your CEO, not your team principal, you know? So, which the fact that Zach is as interwoven with the team as he is, we can have discussions about that as well, you know? But it's just, you know, it's a lot of different things. I think it's a lot of things. Hang on, let me do F1 Academy trophy. Images. I hate Google. Google, you put the AI mode in a horrible spot, and I know you did it on purpose. You put the AI mode all the way at the end so that when someone goes to click all, as they normally do, it jumps to AI mode. I hate it. Hate it. Do we have any information about the trophy? Like, do we know who designed the original trophy? Because I think that'd be really helpful. Doop. Okay, doesn't seem to have any information about the trophies. So this, okay, this is perfect. This is one. Hang on. I'm going to pull that there. Okay. And then, interesting, they have a lot of the old trophies on here. Interesting. Most of the photos are the 2023 trophies. Interesting. Okay, we'll talk about the different trophies. I hate it too. The disconnect on the radio script. I want Gemini to die in a fire already valid. They know what they're doing putting it there. I know it sucks. Okay, I wish. Zach Brown got onto the radio to congratulate Oscar on the World Constructors Championship, and Oscar disconnected the radio during Zach talking. Yeah. I can look into it. Not that I know of. Yeah, I figured they would have. I don't know, because there's. So, okay, let me show you guys this trophy first while I figure out the my tablet. Okay. So, this is Aquapesi, okay? And, whoops, come on, make it bigger. There we go. All right, this is the 2023 trophies. I believe these are the only trophies. And I like this shape. I wish we have more. We have a few other photos. Here's Emily DeHouse with it. But like, see how it's like multiple pieces coming together? That's kind of fun. I like that style, you know. But it's definitely, I think this was the entirety of the 2023 season, okay? And 2023 was not, you know, it wasn't broadcasted aside from, I think, one race. It was, you know, just kind of, it was quieter. Here's Jess Edgar, okay? So, yeah. And then these are the current trophies, okay? It's got the black base. We've got the, you know, big, it's like a shiny silver. Is this it? Nope, that's the, okay, so here's the old trophy again. Okay. Let me, where's the, surely why are there no good photos of this trophy? Okay, this is from last year. This is from Miami. Here's Bianca Bustamante with the trophy. It's the same trophy both these years. The fact, at least seemingly, I should say, it's seemingly the exact same trophy. Is this year? No, this is last year. So here's another angle. So as you can see, I think there might have been different wording or such that they changed the base of this, but the bulk of the trophy was the same, okay? And it's the same this year. I'll try and find a better photo of this year as well. Well, yeah, this is from Leah from yesterday. Okay, Leah just got, or tonight, whatever, timing. Leah just got her maiden win in F1 Academy, which is great. So she now has won in Rally, in F1 Academy, and she's run in, she's won in Extreme E, right? Or no? But there, so as you can see, it's like the big metal plate, the colored plates of the logo, and then another front metal plate, okay, from the side. Here's, you know, Leah with the trophy. Is this today? Yeah, no, this is October. Yeah, this is today. Literally just got uploaded. Okay. There's got to be, here is Dorian Pan. Yeah, so same. This is also, no, this is earlier this year. So this is probably from last year's trophy. But as you can see, it's the same trophy, got the base. And I don't like that it's not upgrading. I don't like that it's not changing. Here is Chloe Chambers. Nope, come on. With it. There we go. See, it's the same thing. It's the panel, the colors, and the sign. Okay. Like, I feel like, one, we should be doing a new trophy every single year. If we're going to do one trophy for every single race the entire year. And the other thing is, the trophies, I'm fairly certain, are identical for all of the podium. Okay. So, as you can see here, this is, again, 2023. Aside from the slight size difference, they are the same trophy. Okay? Slight size difference. If I can find a trophy photo from this year, let me see. F1 Academy. Oh yeah, we got Art Grand Prix. We've got not one of the F2 trophies, so that's fun. Yeah, here's Ella. Okay. Ella just moved up in the championship standings, by the way. I'm so excited for Vegas, guys. I'm going to get a good title fight in Vegas. I'm very excited. But see, it's the size here. Here's all the trophies. I don't even think there's much of a size difference here. This is from last year, obviously. But I believe Abby won here. And then this was second and third, maybe. Okay. I think. Yeah. So see, they're not terribly different. Like, and that's fine. We can argue about size of trophies, you know. But I just think that it's too much similarity, you know. And like they do the pole position trophies, which is very fun. They still do the pole position trophies with the tires, with the F1 Academy like color of the Pirelli tires, which is very fun. Okay. But it's, you know, it's frustrating, you know, like here's Dorian, you can see the tires better. That's very fun. I honestly think that Pirelli is missing out on an opportunity of a collab with F1 Academy to not do so I have 2 of the Pirelli tire keychains, chat. I have one that I bought like 2 years ago that's on my keys. And then I have one that was given to me when I went to a Pirelli screening of the F1 movie. I think that Pirelli really should do a collab with F1 Academy with this tire colors, obviously, for the keychain, and I think that would be a very fun, very easy color, because they already make the keychains, which obviously the color gradient would be a problem. We're shrinking it down. They're very small, but I think that would be a fun thing. Let me see if we can have more trophies. Yeah, see, just they're very thin. It's giving more plaque than a trophy, frankly, in this style, which I just personally don't love. Here's Abby pulling, you know, and here's Abby with the 2023 trophy, you know. But I just feel, do we have a photo of Abby with the championship trophy? No, these are all the trophies still. Okay. Do we have F1 Academy championship trophy? There we go. Let's see. Abby, she got one. I know she did. Okay, see, here's all of her F1 Academy trophies. Okay. You know, like that's a lot of the same, you know. So we got the World Championship. There's definitely no digging. Hey, Goblin. Alas, what? Okay. I love you. Okay. Anyways, okay. Do we have, where is the trophy? I know she got one. There are also a lot of the dudes on here. Hang on. X-Acto knives, specifically the blade. I feel like, it just feels like they were like, what's the cheapest trophy we could make? En masse, you know? And like, I think what also adds my frustration to it is every F1 Academy round, there are at least 2 races, okay? For not, so Miami, they had to postpone one of the races. Then it got pushed. There was obviously a rescheduled race last year. So Abby actually had won the championship. Then they took away the championship, and then she won it again because of the possible point scoring. No, that's the F1 championship. where is, okay, 1 second. I'm gonna find this. Hold on. F1 Academy. Why can I not type today? Championship trophy. Okay, let me go, and then we're gonna go news and stories, and we're gonna see if someone has the championship trophy. There's got to be a photo of Abby with it. Yes. Abby. Okay, there's Nina. Scrolling back. Sorry, I'm going pretty far back, chat. Sorry. Golden is stuck in my head because of the SNL. Okay. Show me the trophy. Show me the trophy. Race 1. I know I saw a pic of the championship one. I know I've seen it. I'm just trying to find it again. Surely there's a photo of Abby with it. Surely. There must be. If not, I just start screaming. Clearly at the end of this year, I'm going to need to do a full The Glasses Files roundup of all of the trophies for this season, including F1 Academy, because I'm actually really sick of not being able to find photos of these trophies, like, in high definition. Like, I'm going to have to go and hunt for all of these. Okay. Shanghai, round 1. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Give me the... Okay, F1 Academy getting ready. Come on. Show me... Fox and our stunning F1 Academy title in next chapter. Okay. Is it the same? It's not the same trophy, right? It definitely isn't. Do we have it? Where's the trophy? I can check her Instagram too. Okay. Instagram. Okay, we're checking Instagram. Here, I'll go back to full screen while I do this. Instagram. It's been reawakening. I mean, it never actually left. Abby, polling. Show me your trophy, please. Okay, so there is a photo of her with it. Hold on, pause. It's her profile picture. Where is it? Show me. Abby. Abby, help us out. Show us your trophy. Is this it? No. Okay. There's that. ¿Por qué? Oh, okay. Okay, here is it. I found it. Here is it. Here it is. God, not here is it. I'm doing incredible. I can talk. I can talk so good. I'm real great at talking. Talk? My job. Anyways, okay. Here is Abby. Okay, here is the F1 Academy trophy. This is Abby Pulling. Say hi. Okay. This is the F1 Academy Championship trophy. I didn't know the shape. I don't like the shape, Chad. I don't like it at all, actually. It evokes, yeah, claw machine, the claw. You know, it gives... There is a plug like shape to it that I don't like, frankly. You know, it's juicer. Yeah, I don't like the color is down at the bottom. We have more photos. Oh, here's Abby. There's her holding it. It's pretty big. Like, it's a decent size, you know. Here's the... Okay. Here's the trophy. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Hang on. Let me make it smaller. F1 Academy champion. What is with this? What's with the medal? You know, what are we doing with the medal? What is the prong supposed to represent? Is it 5? You know, from early testing in 2023 to standing on the top of the podium, an exclusive look back at the title-winning season. Okay, this is from 33 weeks ago. I just... A whisk with no handle. I'm thinking juicer. Like I said, it has a shape to it that I feel is concerning, but I feel like the height helps it. I think this is 5. Is it hollow? Is that a hollow bit? Can you guys see my... Is this hollow? Not hollow, but like open? I want a 360 view, actually. Why do they have her sitting? I get doing the interview, but like... Are these the only photos of her with the trophy? Okay. I would like better lighting. F1. I'm just doing creative direction now because I'm annoyed. Also, hi. Looks like something you pray your gynecologist won't use on you today. Yes, concerning is a good word. We'll go with juicer to be family friendly. Yes. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so I was just going to do a redesign of the initial trophies because I thought that would be fun. Now, apparently, I need to do... Okay, let me see how I can do my... Okay. We're going to put this on... Do not disturb on. Okay, so no notifications come through. Good. And we're going to do... I'm going to see if I can do this properly. Okay, source... Display capture, I think. Okay, it's not showing up. This is a problem. Hold on. I'm gonna remember how to do this, chat. Welcome to Scuff Entertainment, where Amanda figures out how to do things. Okay, wait. This tutorial is not helpful. Okay, it's saying I need a capture card, which I do have. So one moment. Okay, I used a capture card for that one. Oh, okay, then I can just use the same capture card. Oh, this could be perfect. Okay, cool. Hold on, one moment. One moment. I already have the capture card. Let's see. I needed the proper cable anyway, so it's fine. Everyone be calm. Why did I just leave this in? There we go. Okay. Amanda, why didn't you work on this before you went live? Well, that would require me to, you know what I'm doing ever, you know? Okay. Then... Video capture device. Okay, hold on. Property. Video capture device. Not iPad. iPad. No, that's not what we want.
No, that's not what...
Cam link. Huzzah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Where did it go? Hold on. Pause. Everyone be calm. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold. Wait, why did my webcam freeze? Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Duh. No, I do not have a good freeze frame, chat. I do not have a good face for a freeze frame. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Huzzah! Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. Wait. Chat. You know what we call that? Me being a genius. No, wait. How do I do? Okay, wait. Alt. There we go. Ka-chow. You guys, you know, I really am just a technological genius, and I'm really sick of y'all pretending like I'm not, you know? Like, I'm so great at, like, I'm great at everything, really. That's the moral of the story, is I'm just super cool at everything, you know? That's really the moral of the story, you know? Okay, do we want to have a photo or the window open right here of the current trophy so we can compare it? Do you guys want a current trophy? Okay, hold on, let me go back. We're gonna do the F1 Academy trophy as in the current trophy. Okay. There's gotta be a good photo. Should we use the Abby photo? The fact that there's no, like, is Google just bad now? I mean, we knew that. Okay, this photo of Abby I think is probably the best one. Let's do that. Just because she's holding the trophy in a way where you can clearly, there's no glare on the trophy itself, so you can clearly see it. Hold on. Okay, perfect. No, we're gonna make you bigger. There we go. Hi, Abby. Okay, there we go. Okay, so hi, welcome to Amanda's Bad at Art 101. But basically, I think we need a new F1 Academy trophy. Okay, I think we need something, you know, just because the thing that bothers me, I think, as well about the trophies, okay, is, what in the world is that? That is the F1 Academy trophy for the last 2 years, which bothers me. So in 2023, we had a different trophy, okay? Do we have an easy photo of, yeah, so in 2023, we had this trophy, okay, which is like the pillars, like, which is much more close in design, I would say, like style-wise, to, someone looked at that and said, not enough metal. You know, that's too colorful, too fun. You know, my smoke too bad, if you will. Okay. Someone thought this, okay, wait. Someone looked at this and said, oh my God. Why? Oh, that's why it's someone looked at these trophies and said, too fun-ish. Okay, that's what they did. Okay, and then we got these trophies. Okay, someone looked at that and was like, yes, more metal. They said more metal, perfect, because now they've kept this. Okay, said more metal. Okay, and I get it. This looks very in line with a lot of the trophies that we have had for the last 2 years in F1. Okay, however, I think that's dumb. Okay, and I don't hate this trophy design. We know very little about this trophy design. I don't think they've ever done anything specifically about the trophies. Actually, someone remind me to ping my friend because I think she's working with F1 Academy for Vegas. Because I know I'm not. So either they should let me ask questions about the trophies, or my friend's going to do it. I'm going to ask her to do it. Well, the colors are important because that's the logo for F1 Academy. So the F1 Academy is not the Buy Pride flag, but it is the Buy Pride flag because I said so, okay? And it's, you know, the same colors that are on the background here. Here's Marta. She was the F1 Academy champion in 2023, okay? But these colors are the logo, okay? So the colors are, you know, accurate to the series. You know, that's the whole point. Here we go. There it is. There's the proper trophy. So the colors are fine. I'm fine with the colors. I don't like the metal bits. I'm sure they were like, this looks more trophy-like. However, I want variety. And I would like here's Maddie, Maddie, Abby with some of her other trophies, okay? These are more in line with like the standard trophies. These almost look like plaques. I'm fine with these trophies as a concept. I'm sick with the fact that we've had them for 2 years in a row. You know, Abby should not have this many of the exact same trophy. You know, it feels a little goofy, okay? And so that's where I'm like, your work is amazing. Thank you. Are ladies desirable as F1 drivers because they're small? Technically, yeah. I mean, I'm the same height as Yuki Tsunoda. So it's one of those things where a lot of these girls that are currently in F1 Academy, maybe not this current demographic of girls just because of timing, money, the like, but there is a high likelihood that someone that goes through F1 Academy, someone that goes through Discover Your Drive via F1 Academy, will be the next woman that drives in Formula One, okay? There are currently no women in F3 and currently no women in F2, okay? There are women in GB3. Abby is in there. Bianca Bustamante is in there. I believe there was one woman in Indy Next this year, I believe, or previously. I know there has been previously. I don't remember if they stayed in the series the entire year or not. I admit I barely watched Indy Next this year. And turned into a race car. It's a muffler. Okay. Sign, but like for car, yes. Like, I get what they are going for with this. I just don't want it anymore. You know, in 2023, we had that one trophy. This is the trophy style for the last 2 years, this season and last season. We're about to go into the finale of the season, and we have the next trophy, okay? I think for 2026, there needs to be a new trophy. It cannot be this one again. I hope that if they don't listen to me, they listen to someone else, okay? Should transform and turn into a race car. Absolutely not. But I admire your audacity, Sparkly. Actually, sports car racing has a lot more leeway. Porsche Carrera Cup drivers, a lot of them are very tall. I think some hypercar, the like, fairly tall, you know. And I mean, 6'3". I'm fairly sure George is 6'3". So they are all very tiny, though. They are very tiny because there are weight restrictions on the car. The smaller the driver, the better. Then you can do more stuff to the car and things like that. But they do weigh everyone constantly. Or each year is a step, and then 20 years from now, it goes vroom vroom all on its own. That's crazy. It should be made out of Legos. No. There have been a Lego car. Some people were pissed about the Lego trophies for not Miami. What's it called? When did Nico win? I mean, get his podium. That's basically a win. When did Nico get his podium? I was watching this French influencer race driving thing. Yes, GB3. And Hassan said he wanted to drive, but he didn't fit into a car, so couldn't do it. I want to do GB3. Not GB3, sorry. GP Explorer. I keep wanting to, all the G's. GP Explorer, yes. They did GP Explorer 3, which is why I got the GB3. So I want to do it. I want to do it really, really badly. Because they were racing F4 cars, which is basically the equivalent of what the F1 Academy drivers are doing, which is very cool. And it would be cool to see maybe one of the F1 Academy drivers compete in GP Explorer at some point. I think that would be cool for like a fun side thing if they wanted to do that. I think that could be cool. It was the same premise as jockeys. The smaller, lighter the driver, the better. Yes, but there's a lot of variation. There's a lot of drivers that are very tall. A lot of them are all very tiny, though, that being said, at least during the season. He won a Lego trophy. Which race was it? Except for height. Join the U.S. team next year. Yes, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would love, trust me, guys, as a race car fan, I would love if the new, creator boxing was creator race car battles. I would love that. I would do that in a fucking heartbeat because no one would let me box. Maybe they'll let me drive the car. A Hello Kitty. I would not be shocked. So for F1 Vegas, for those who don't know, we are getting a Hello Kitty, okay? A Hello Kitty. That's horrible. Wow. We are getting a Hello Kitty collection with F1 Academy for the Las Vegas Grand Prix, which is next month. Okay. Art is my passion. It is not my talent. Okay. And that's what you need to understand about this. So there is an F1 Academy grandstand, which is interesting. I'm so curious where everything's in different spots again. Vegas doesn't know what they want to do ever. But basically it's going to be, we've only seen one piece of the official collection and then two pieces of the collection that you get if you are in this grandstand, which is a hat and a scarf and then a sweatshirt that Susie Wolf was wearing, okay, which is very fun and very cool, okay. I don't like drifting. I really like drifting. I don't actively follow it or anything. I just appreciate it. That's cool. I've done many drifting ride-alongs now, which is very fun. You gonna break your no buy to get any of it? Yep. And I will take no criticism from any of you for me buying what is borderline a capsule wardrobe. Though at least the sweater that I saw from Susie Wolf, very cute. Very cute. That alone, I'm buying at least that sweatshirt. Anything else, I want no attitude, okay? None. Because guess what? It's my job, my life. I get to do what I want. Anyways, okay. Here is, God, I'm trying to think. But yeah, so basically, I think they like the base because the base has been the same for a few trophies now. You know, they love a base. They love a base, okay? So I think we need a clear base here, okay? At the very least. Okay. And then we'll do a F1 Academy. Yay. Okay. Clear base. Starting here. Can you do a giveaway with one of the shirts if you happen to get an extra one asking for a friend? Maybe. I don't really do giveaways only because there's a lot of rules with giveaways and viewers often get deranged with giveaways. So giveaways are one of those things where it would be, yeah, with tariffs and stuff. I mean, I don't need to ship outside. Potentially, but I'm not reserving it for a viewer. That's not how this works. Or cars in general. I would like Japanese sports cars. That's cool. I might have to pay you to pick me up stuff because I hated everything when I was in Vegas. LOL, that's valid. I'd be sad if you couldn't get one or cars in general. As I said last time, I would be mad if you didn't break your no-buy or get some LOL. Trophy requirement, base that could kill someone with it. Yeah, I think that's a standard trophy setup, you know? Let me go back to that, the Abby photo. But like, see, we got these bases, we got this. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the round base? They seem to be very partial to the round base. I'm not opposed to a square base, okay? Round, we're thinking round. Oh, Moonrise, I just saw you have the GP Explorer badge on. That's fun. Round. I like hexagon. Okay. Hexagon is going to be a cost because they have to carve all of those. Okay. Not that they can mass produce these necessarily, but I think we're going with round. Okay. We can add colors later. Now, are we thinking something of this nature with like a bowl? Okay. What are some, let me pull up, hold on. So this is the Drivers' Championship trophy, okay? They add the names, okay, for F1, okay? Here's Max with it, okay? He'll have it again in a couple of weeks. And then we've got the, oh, here's the, like, we got a bunch of different, this is from, I believe, last year, okay? I hate these ones. I hate these. See that? The outlines, I don't like them. I don't like the track outline trophies. Respectfully, they feel a little lazy. I hate them. Okay, this is the British GP trophy, unmatched. You guys can barely see it. Sorry. No. Ah! Put me in a race car. Amanda yells when she clicks the wrong button on Google. Okay. Obviously, here's the Dutch GP trophy that they did last year. With a bunch of like mental health sayings and things like that. Let me go back to this one. Oh, this is, I think, this is F2. So here's the F2 trophy. I like the, you know, the little bits on the side. It's fun. That yell was something else. I know. LOL. Should be a degree, LOL. There's I mean, I think they call them sculpting degrees. I just have questions about the trophies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's a lot of gaps in this trophy. So they clearly like the medal. So we clearly need to have the medal. Do we go, I like the, okay. I'm thinking, hold on. Okay, I want some depth, you know? So I'm thinking, okay, like, everyone shut the fuck up. everyone listen to me. Don't look as I'm screen sharing. Okay, then let's keep the design as we have it. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm thinking, okay, wait, I'm sorry. I just started thinking this was going to start looking like Galactus. One moment. Pause. Okay. I'm out of space. Okay, wait. I messed up. This is too big. Okay. Anyways, my Artist Alley booth will start launching any minute now. Okay, I'm thinking... Okay. Everyone, shh. Listen. Give me a minute. Okay. And then we got... What's the best way to do this? Like a boop. Boop. Since they clearly like it, they clearly like this thing. Okay. Am I doing the colors right? Oh, low-key I am. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then we got... Okay, do you see the vision? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, because they clearly like this style, okay? But then we just got a little bit, because then this, okay, because then listen, okay, listen to me. Because then if we do this, okay, because then I'm thinking because they do the base so they can put all the information on the base, which fine, okay? But then I feel like we use this space. Okay, there's free real estate for every race, and I think that for every track, and I think that is where we encourage F1 Academy to encourage the different tracks that F1 Academy is featured on, that they get to design a special medallion for every single race. Okay, so like for example, Miami, hey, we want the F1 Miami palm tree logo. Sick. So we do a big, like a bronze, silver, gold toned medallion of some sort on each one, you know? So let's see. Back to black. Okay. So for Vegas, I'm thinking we do a Hello Kitty one. Okay. You know, so just, how do you draw Hello Kitty? I'm not pulling that up, actually. This is funnier if I just freeball it. Okay. That's Hello Kitty. Don't question me that that's Hello Kitty, okay? That's Hello Kitty, all right? This is Hello Kitty, okay? No, so for F1 Academy is doing a collaboration with Sanrio for Vegas, okay? There's going to be an F1 Academy Sanrio grandstand. They have a whole merch collection coming out. It's a very big collaboration. I'm hoping it means that Sanrio is going to be one of the sponsors for F1 Academy next year, but I don't know. At the very least, it's a partnership via F1 Las Vegas and F1 Academy. F1 Las Vegas, for those of you who don't know, is one of the races that F1 owns the entirety of. F1 owns F1 Las Vegas. Okay. Like Liberty Media and all that shit. Okay. So, okay, I'm thinking this because we already got the partnership going. Okay. Then, let's see. Let's do, what's another one? Okay. So they're in Singapore. What did the Singapore trophy look like? Hold on. F1 Singapore trophy. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going off of their trophy. You know, I'm thinking. Maybe it's just the track. Oh, yeah, their trophies were sick. Did you guys see these? Look at that. That's so cool. Like, that's a trophy. I don't even think that's this year. That might have been last year. That's a trophy. That is a trophy. You get my point? Like, that's sick as hell. Looks very fun. Okay. Then we have Hello Kitty at home. That's Iron Man in a trophy. Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe it's the track. They also have their track layout. This, I think, was the old. This is like one of the super old trophies for them. Let's see. When's this? God, that's kind of sick, actually. This is one of the older trophies. You can tell because they have the old F1 logo. That's kind of sick. That's kind of fun. I like that. That's really fun. Okay, but this is the da-da-da-da-da. There's the trophy. Here's Checo with the trophy from last year. Or no, 2023. Yes. No, 2022. Wow. Okay, 2022. Apologies. Let's see. Singapore. Let's go and find a track. Yeah, so we got a track. We could do a Ferris wheel. I'm thinking of like what they could potentially do. It literally could just be like Singapore, but like this is the do I try and draw this track outline? I'm out of space. I'm out of space. Okay. No. Fuck. Okay. Then okay. Then boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no! Okay. Again, I'm doing it. Oh, wait, here's a better one. Bear with me. We're going up, up, up. It's my. Oh no. Because these two got to touch. Hold on. Thank you guys for being so supportive of my art career. You know, I really think I can go somewhere with this. I think this is my true calling. Forget being a race car driver, okay? This is my calling, actually. Okay. There's the Singapore trophy for the F1 Academy drivers. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, do you understand? Also, I should have done this earlier, but okay. Obviously, we need to make this. Ooh, okay. Now we're gonna do. Because they love silver. Okay. Do we want the inside of the trophy bowl to be a certain color? I'm thinking pink or purple. Because I feel like we're not utilizing the purple of the logo enough. You know what I'm saying? Let me go back. Hold on so you guys can see. I feel like we're not utilizing the purple enough, you know? So I'm thinking purple on the interior, okay? Because that you can just spray paint. That's possible to spray paint. You know what I'm saying? Just paint it. Honestly, the colors look sick with the gray with them, actually. And then I'm thinking... Okay. This is fine. I know exactly what I'm doing, chat. I'm actually super great at this. Okay. Okay. And then I'm thinking just darker gray. because they like a dark base, it feels like, even though it's the same base color. Okay, do you see the vision? See what we're cooking with, chat? Okay. Hang on. Let's go back to Vegas. Okay. We thinking Hello Kitty? What are we thinking? Do we think Hello Kitty, the sphere? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Move over, Mona Lisa. We have new art in town. Amanda, you broke my art block. Thank you. Fantastic. If you guys would like to design your own trophies, you can. I will post a tweet. You can reply to the tweet, or we'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll post it. I'll post it if you would like to draw one, and we will figure it out. We don't have a Discord, but I would love to show off your trophy designs if you would like to design a trophy. That is allowed. Got to be pink for Hello Kitty. Instagram DMs, I will allow. We don't have a threads thing in there. I should have put threads on there. That's my bad. Michelangelo could never. The sphere with Hello Kitty on it. Just the sphere. Okay, hold on. For those of you who don't know what the sphere is, hold on. Las Vegas sphere. We could do this guy. This guy. Do we have him in the F1 logo? They do one with him in a helmet for F1. Let me see. This is the sphere, chat. They do things like this. They literally put drivers on it. No. Yeah, see, here's F1 with it. Like, get it? Like, do you see? Oh, it would definitely be the Welcome to Las Vegas. Yes? It's going to be the Welcome to Las Vegas logo, right? That's way too big. That's not helpful. Art is my passion. Loss. My handwriting is horrible, chat. Do not ask me to write anything. Welcome to... Okay, do you see what I mean, though? Like, I think that's where we have a fun new trophy. You know, we do a callback to the old trophy. Maybe the tracks are like, actually, we would love for you to do gold inside paint, you know. Or for Miami, they would do like that bright blue that they use, you know. Like, I think that would be fun. I think Vegas would obviously go for the purple. Maybe a pink Hello Kitty, you know, maybe a, that's how you write an A. Yeah, I write my A's like, do you not know how to, this is how I write an A. I used to go like that. However, when I was in high school, randomly I was like, this looks cool. So I just started doing that, and then I can't stop. Which Anarchy says that is the most insane thing you've ever told me. Which is shocking, because I've told her a lot of insane things. But yes, this is how I write an A. But yeah, I used to go like that. I probably could go back to that if I really wanted to. But yeah, that's how I write an A. My handwriting is horrible, chat. Hold the conversation, I got an ad. Yeah, so my name would be like... I do not write with this thing ever. I don't take notes on my iPad. I find it incredibly annoying. Yeah. My issue is that I often just do boop. So if you guys are following me on any other platform, I'm currently working on my handwriting because my handwriting is horrible. Which my therapist says it actually is probably because I have ADHD. And so my hand is actually weaker. I don't know. It's like apparently common, supposedly, in individuals with autism and ADHD, your hand muscles are actually potentially weaker. I don't know. She told me that. Yeah. I also hate writing. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Okay, that's bad. That looks like shit. Anyways, that's me saying I like cars go vroom. Locked in chat, okay? Looks like Adanda. Oh. Anyways, there you go. There's my autograph. Ka-chow. Alert, alert. Okay. Remember that when I'm famous, chat? Okay. But do you see what I mean? Like something fun where it's like every single design, like that's where I think there's a lot of freedom is the design in the center, you know? Or we don't even have this. Like I'm thinking like a medallion. It could also be like a literal plaque, you know? Sell this art as an NFT. The F1 Academy trophy art. Okay. Okay. So this is one option. Okay. But you see what I mean? One option. Okay. We can do another one. Okay. So this one, I want something silly. Okay. Avocado with boobs? No. Oh, yeah, the avocado. Oh, yeah, you guys forgot about the avocado with boobs. Listen, art is my passion. I did this on stream. No one's allowed to be surprised. I did that on stream. Okay. I've been also a sucker for a classic cup design of a trophy. Okay, hang on. Let me just search up trophies. Maybe that's the move. Let's see what other options we have for trophies. I apparently can't spell the word trophies. Okay. So we have these. I love a star. I like a star, but it feels very talent show. You know? Feels a little too talent show. Star trophy feels a smidge too talent show and not very race car drivery, you know? Make it a star and Iron Man. Why would it be Iron Man? It's giving Rachel Berry. I agree. This is what I was like kind of thinking of initially. You know what I'm saying? Like that's AI. That's definitely AI. Okay, here's a better one. Here's a bunch of trophies. The greatest sports trophies of all time. Do you make trophies, O'Donnell brothers? Do you guys want to know how much trophies are? Chat. I'm going to make my own trophies and I'm going to give them out to F1 Academy drivers. There we go. Okay. So we just need $3 grand. Okay. That's where we start. See, is a square base more expensive than a circle base is the question. Okay. Let's add to cart. Okay. We got wood base. Get some different sizes. Okay. Okay. I like this. $359 could be worse, frankly. Could be worse. Wait, is this literally? Okay, this is pewter. Look how little. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. All right. Engraved logo. Okay, let's see. Text. 1 to 20 characters. Wait, how many is F1 Academy? Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. Yeah, 1 to 20 is fine. That's good. F1 Academy. Like, I mean, this is pewter. I wouldn't recommend. It's probably not good to drink out of that regularly, you know. But like, That's reasonable-ish, you know. We got a pewter base. This is no. Oh. Why is wood base more? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up. That's why. Why is that more expensive? Because it's different material? Okay. So this would be the small, the small one. Medium. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. That's crazy. Sterling. Oh, it's sterling silver. That's why. Alas. Okay. Pewter is definitely going to be more reasonable. Clearly. Small pewter base. 420. We can do that. We can do that. Engraved logo. Boom. That's doable. Yeah, we can totally. Like I'm doing this. But like you get my point. You know, like we've got some options here. Okay, let me go back to, this is their website apparently. I think we can do custom too. Award plates. Mint julep. Baby cups. Custom. Ka-chow. Okay, hang on, let me see. Trophy designer. We are society. Oh wait, is this who does? Okay, guys. This is who does. I think the plaques for YouTube, the YouTuber plaques, the play buttons. So we got a bunch of them. I'm fairly certain they do it. They might not. Trophy designer. Let's see. Let me just play. Like, clearly I need to make a website where I can just design trophies for funsies. Sparkly. Must create a trophy designer. See, like I like design software, trophies. No. Wait. Here we go. Cooking with gas. Okay. I don't want them to look kid-like, you know? Like, I don't want it to look like a kid's idea. Do you own a 3D printer yet? Not yet. I do have a card. I need to do a collab with another creator. A glass trophy would be kind of crazy, actually. Like, a glass trophy would go kind of crazy. Like, I am picturing no, absolutely not. I am picturing a glass, did I say glass tire? A glass tire. Oh, glass tire. I thought I said glass tire. No, but like I'm picturing something like this with like the color streaks embedded. Okay, so like the pink, the blue, and the purple embedded in the glass. Okay. And I'm thinking, okay, like I'm picturing a photo of like after they win, it becomes like a meme and a tradition for the girls to like take photos, post selfies of them like taking a drink out of this, because some of the girls are over 21, but I'm also picturing like someone with like a root beer float in their trophy. Like that'd be really, really funny. That sounds very fun to me. That's what I'm picturing, and that becomes like a meme, you know? But obviously this doesn't feel very motorsport. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see a plaque, but I feel like this is too close to what we currently have, which is like a plaque, you know? This, but a tire. Hockey pucks, but it's a tire, you know? Okay, hang on, let me type in motorsport trophies. Trophy monster. That's fun. I like this. Okay. We've got Palermo Motorsports Piston Trophy. Oh, that's fun. Not what we're going for, you know. Iceberg Motorsport Trophy. That looks really cheap, actually. I low-key hate that. Wow. That's a no. Okay. Well, images. Okay, like this, but... Okay, what if I just got a job so I could get crazy trophies like this? Because what do you mean? What do you mean there is? I just realized what we could do, chat. Hold on. Pause. I just came up with one for, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're back. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Hold on. Pause. Lock in. Everyone bear with me. I know exactly what's going to happen right now. Okay? Hold on. Okay, that's not. Okay, we're going to. I'm running out of space. Okay. What the fuck does a playing card look like? Okay. Did you understand what I'm saying? Like I'm okay. I don't know how to draw a playing card. F1 Academy. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm picturing like a shooting, because F1 Vegas trophies I don't love, because I'm sure it's going to be the same thing. Hold on. F1 Vegas. It's been the same for the last 2 years. Vegas trophy. Okay. It's been the same-ish the last 2 years, and I don't love it. Hold on. Where are you? Window. Come on. Window. There we go. Okay. I don't love it. Okay. This is what it was previously. Okay. Here's a better one. Why is nothing loading? Here's Max with it. Okay. It's huge. Okay. But I think like something like this that looks like a bunch of cards fanned out. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's giving fireworks. Is like it's all stacked like that. But this, like this, but in the, like with playing cards. And like they're using the colors, you know? Like, do you get what I'm saying? I can't draw. So someone else should draw that, you know? But like, there's Checo with it. Very fun. And then we also have the Netflix Cup trophy that Carlos Sainz dropped, which funnier if we here's him after he dropped it. These are actually insane jackets. I can't believe Netflix put them in those. Or okay, like you get what I'm saying? Like, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Are the cards Swarovski? I think the plan needs to be, how do we make this as cheap as possible? Because I think that's why we haven't gotten new trophy designs. I think they placed a bulk order of trophies, and that's the issue here, you know? So this would be on Vegas, unfortunately. Boop. Like, I'm thinking details. Okay. I'm thinking... I don't think this is the right order of the colors. But, like, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? I don't know how to draw, chat. I'm trying my very best here. Okay. Okay. And then we just... I don't think they're doing Swarovski anything for F1 Academy. I think they're playing the what can we do to keep costs low type of thing. Because motorsports are expensive. Okay. So and no. Wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Motorsports are expensive. Okay. So I think we do the, I don't know if it's platinum. I don't know if it's just stainless steel. I don't know what they're doing for the trophies. But whatever it is, I need more, you know? But like, do you get what I'm saying, you know? Okay. Ah! What's crazy is my plan is to chop this up and stick this on Girly Pop Go, and I'm gonna leave in all my random sound effects. That, close enough. You get my point. You get the vibes. Do you get the vibes? Do you get the vibes? He's chilling. He's sleeping. He's conked out. I took him for a walk before I went live. Like, are the vibes there? Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay. Because Vegas, you could lock in. You could lock in. This would be a very fun trophy, I think, if done right. I'm thinking more flag, like more flags, more cards. Like this is actually like, it looks like a... Do I have cards up here? I think. What do I have to make? Oh, here we go. I can use these. Here are a bunch of Turbo Attacks cards. I'm thinking something like this. Like as the, like, do you see what I'm saying? But like on a trophy. Like, does that make sense? Here's George. Like, hang on, let me do half of these. See if that's better. Like, it's almost like coming up. Like, does that make sense? Do you understand? Like, it would almost look like a poker trophy, but if we keep the color scheme, I think it would be fine. Okay? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Okay, but the colorful borders should be neon lights. I don't think they're going to be neon lights. Again, they're going to keep the name of the game is keeping costs down because again, I think they bulk ordered trophies. So the fun trophies, we need to make them as cost effective as possible for the likelihood of something happening. You know what I'm saying? We're not getting neon lights. We're not getting the F1 treatment. Okay? So the F1 Academy series is 16 to 25. So no, we most likely will not. What? Oh, sorry, it died. No signal. Sorry, it didn't die. It just turned itself on. It went to sleep. It went to sleep. I'm just thinking, or, see, I don't want to go too, like, 'cause I like the card detailing as something for Vegas. These are for, is this for this is for, Coda, yes? No. Was this one for Coda or China? That has a sus look to it. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. F trophies. But like, do you see the? I want to click. Won't let me click these. I want the Geico Guy trophy. That's fun. Let's see. Here we go. Motorsport trophies. Decade awards, racing trophies. Okay, so this is what the F1 Academy drivers are gonna get. Here we go. Here we go. Do you see the vision? The Hulk style trophy. Okay, hold on. I like the steering wheel bit. That's fun. But like with the style of their steering wheels. Especially because F1 Academy is a spec series, so that would actually be really cool if we could do a steering wheel because they all have the same steering wheel. You know what I'm saying? Essentially. So, let's see. Like something, you know. Okay, but what about the tire with the color of F1 Academy logo flames? See, I see what you're... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Oh, let me just take this down. Duh. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm so tired. It's because of F1. I blame them. Okay. It's F1's fault. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, we're back. So, that's the wrong pen. This is the right pen. I'm doing incredible, chat. We're doing amazing things here. And we're going to do that. Okay. Okay. So we're thinking, as you said, we're thinking round base. Okay. Then it's so big. It's so little. I zoomed in so I could have more working space. Okay. Then we're thinking, what, just... You can call me Michelangelo. That's cool. The Ninja Turtle, not the artist. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then, hold on. Wait, why did I do that? Okay, wait. Why are you not a circle? Why are you an oval? That's not helpful. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then... Everyone bear with me. It makes sense in my brain. Okay, hold on. I know a lot of you are artists and you're like screaming into the void watching me do this, and that's okay. Hang on. It makes sense in my brain. Give me a second. If you squint, it looks like a Pirelli tire, okay? Do you get my point? If you squint, it looks like it's supposed to. If you squint, it looks like a tire. Everyone bear with me. Everyone, do you understand what This is what thumbnailing is all about. Listen, listen, listen. This is totally making sense, chat. It's totally working, okay? I need to be bigger. Why am I so small? Where is my webcam? Unlock. There we go. Hi. Okay. God, I look blurry now. Okay, cool. Hi. Should have done that this entire time. Okay. And then what? You said flames? Watch me draw flames, Jen. Those are flames. Why are they so big? Okay. Except this would also be silver because it's the back of it, you know? No, this is in the middle. There we go. I was right. I was correct. That's not helpful. Why are you dying? You're plugged into something. You should be charging. Okay. Okay. Everyone, do you see the vision, chat? Do you see the vision? Okay, do you see the vision? This doesn't look like a tire. This is a tire. Do you understand? Listen, okay? I'm a writer, all right? I got Procreate to make better thumbnails, and then I didn't. Okay? It's not a wall. Don't worry, I'm working on a design, and it's looking terrible. Fantastic. It does look like a ring light. God, okay. What if I just, hold on. Okay, pause. Pause, not my webcam, God, okay. Not me turning myself off. Where is my, oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, there is a middle bit. Okay, I'm stupid. Anyways. Okay, hang on. Stop. Save to photo. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna reinvent the wheel here, but we are, okay? So, okay? Bear with me, chat. No, stop, okay. Sorry, Pirelli, I'm erasing you. That's too big. That's too small. Okay. I'm doing incredible, chat. I'm super great at Procreate. Wait, why did you... Okay. Okay. I can hear the lawyers from here. Listen here, Pirelli. It's no hard feelings, okay? Just trying to make you F1 Academy compliant again, okay? We'll leave the Pirelli. But you need to sponsor F1. I mean, they use your tires, yes? Yes, okay. Sorry. This is just a mock-up. I have no creative control over anything at F1 Academy whatsoever. Pirelli, if you're going to send me a cease and desist, please do. It would be really, really funny, actually. I would frame it. I would put it on the wall with my degree. It would be really funny. Okay. We're gonna race you, but not in the way that you think. Listen, come to me for all of your editing needs, all your photoshops, you know how it is. Just come to me. I'll get it all done nice. Okay? Again, we're doing monoline might be the move here. Okay. Yes, I'm putting Las Vegas. I don't know what that S is. Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay. We leave the Pirelli. Okay. But we do a... They have the... There's not a clear image of the tires, unfortunately, for the... I think I'm doing the logo backwards, but that's okay. Okay, I think I inverted the logo because I think the blue is up front. Welcome to the... Oh, God. Okay. I'm so great at this, chat. I'm just incredible. Truly. I'm definitely inverting this. The colors are not correct. Okay, let me do. Could I just pull up the logo for F1 Academy and fix this? Yeah, I could. But where's the fun or the artistic expression of getting the logo correct? Voila! But picture this whole thing. Okay, hold on. Whole thing metal. Because y'all like that. Because y'all like that. Okay. Get my point. And then they can change the name of which GP it's at on the bottom. Okay? If Pirelli doesn't want to be involved, then we just take all branding off the tire, and Pirelli can kick a rock. I'm kidding. Don't kick a rock. But seriously, if you do want to send me a cease and desist for the lulz, that would be really, really funny. My P.O. box is in the description. Okay. Flames. Are I thinking flames at the base? Like down here? Like, are we thinking flames there? here with Your Idol currently stuck in my head. Meanwhile, Amanda's having golden. Listen. Coming off the tire, like back here. It's kind of hard to do coming off the tire with our current setup of, you know, looking super cool. It's looking incredible. Wow. Do. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. And then I'm thinking, boop, because the back's going to be metal. Nope. Why are you not? I'm on. Oh, because it's not. Okay, never mind. It's not. Like, because the back, it's going to be metal. So I'm thinking the back of it would be metal too. You know what I'm saying? The flames. So that's the back side because it would be, you know. Well, the back's going to be. You get my point, I'm hoping. Or not. Maybe you don't. Doesn't matter. I'm doing my best. Yay! Okay. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Do you see my point? We're locked in. I mean, what isn't made better if you add flames? You know what? You're so right. I just think the blue looks cool in the center like this. But I also can see it would look cool inverted. If that is the proper way to do the logo. Again, I think the blue starts up front with the actual logo. Voila! Okay, this thing's gonna die. Anyways, thank you all for... We can stay in, yeah, but I'm gonna cut this segment. Anyways, so we have multiple possible trophy possibilities here, as you can see, okay, that we have come up with. Most of these are contingent on Vegas, but it doesn't matter. That's okay. Thank you for watching. You should subscribe to Girly Pop Go because this turned into a Girly Pop Go video because I forgot that's what I wanted to do when I started this stream. So yeah, if you have trophy designs, let me know. Okay, bye. And you can send all cease and desist to my description, to my P.O. box linked in the description box. Okay, bye. We're not going away, don't worry. We are not going away. Okay. I just thought I would give myself an outro because I'm going to have to film an intro. K-Pop Demon Hunters collab with F1 and we add Rumi's ponytail to the time. Just add Rumi's ponytail. McLaren posted a photo of Oscar and Lenda with the constructor's poster. Ooh. Goobers, the lot of them. They are silly. So where are we going to be able to send trophy designs? I don't know. If you want to send it to Instagram inbox, or if you would like to send it to the Swell Entertainment email, you can do that. Okay. I'll put out a tweet. Hold on. Twitter. You can do inbox to the Expo Entertainment email if you would like. Ba, 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 bum. Hold on. Oh, God. I wish. Sorry, I want to check something. God, you know, it's so funny because there are people that are like, hey, we just launched this podcast. We'd love for you to be a part of it. Our first episode was with this creator that you hate. I don't hate him. I don't like him. You know, he creeps me out. He makes, and so it's someone that I'm like, I don't think I want to be associated with you. Is he hosting it? Who's hosting it? Wow. I also love when they pitch me. So, according to this email, I've already hit more than 465K subs, which, yes, technically that's true. But that tells me that this is an email that you wrote forever ago and are just now sending because I have over 515,000 subs now. You're quite a bit off, you know? Curly tires give you wings. He is crazy, lol. Coming off the tire, stop. A tire's of an idea, but it's also making me want a donut because I haven't had dinner. Don't make me want donuts. I don't want to spend money right now. Oh, gosh. Unsubscribe, I swear. Yes, but Kuna, if you would like to send the trophies over to, what's it called, you can. But yeah, we can just yap for a bit. We can just chat. There's a bit of a difference in the sub numbers. Yeah, and it's not a big deal. Like, it's not a big deal that there's someone else that has, like, a different number. But it shows that, one, you are going off of a list that was probably made a while ago. You didn't do the bare basic fact. When you're using the fact that someone has a certain amount of subscribers in the email to show this is who we've previously talked to, and you're mentioning their subscriber count, clearly that's something that matters to you. Why would, and you think it matters to me, so why would you not double check to get the number right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the current F1 Academy driver standings, chat. Dorian Pan is P1. Maya Woog is P2. Ella Lloyd is now P3 ahead of Chloe Chambers in P4. And Alicia Palmowski is P5. Nina Gaidman, P6. Alba Larson, P7. Now, Ella, Alicia, Nina, and Alba all have another year in F1 Academy if they would so choose. Chloe, Maya, and Dorian, this is their last year, okay? So they all are battling for the title, which obviously if Ella wins the championship, then she's out regardless. Once you win, you have to move on. Once you do 2 years, you have to move on, okay? But there's multiple of these drivers are in still contention if they win and perform well at Vegas, which is very exciting. Yeah, it comes off as AI form letter using facts someone plugged in from a list. Yeah. So, 'tis annoying, but alas, it happens. Back to back. Oh, gosh. Did anyone other than Kuna make a design that they want to share? I saw a photo of Gunther with curly hair. It's a trip. What? Gunther with curly hair? Steiner. Oh, my battery's gonna die. I did not realize I didn't plug this in. I knew I didn't plug in the what's it called, but I forgot I didn't plug in my phone. Is it an old photo with curly hair, or did he grow out his hair? Yes, I'm still working on it. Okay, you guys can take your time. Let's see. Oh, God. I'm so tired. I'm going to conk out so early tonight. It's going to be great. And then I have to... My plan is to still go live tomorrow. Oh, why does Do Not Disturb on this phone, too? That's dumb. My plan is to still go live tomorrow. But, I still have these on my desk. I might not go live tomorrow just because I might be too busy because I leave Tuesday. My plan is to still go live while I'm in Dallas, but not Dallas. But they're calling it Dallas. I won't be in Dallas. It's not Dallas, but still. It may have been edited now that I look at it. Gotcha. Got Paul Aaron. These were like the silly side cards that I pulled out. These aren't even like the main cards. MoneyGram Haas. Designing is not something I can do. However, I just got the first proof from my designer for cover art for my first book. Looks good. So hope that they didn't use AI to make it. Yeah, see, that's where I say if you use AI, I don't pay you. If I find out you used AI, you don't get paid. And I put that in a contract. Especially because a popular cover artist that a lot of self-published book talk writers were using, it was revealed that a lot of her stuff is AI. Or at least starts as AI and then she re-edits it. I found it. It won't let you send a link, Retro. It's fine. I'll look it up later. Oh my god, it's so bad. Is it an edit or is it his old hair? Of them with the car. Okay, I'll check it out later. Oh, I got a hype. I got a hype chest and I didn't realize it. There we go. I got a choo-choo. Choo-choo. Forstrom, sorry if you already talked about it. I did not. I wasn't able to watch it. I saw the updates on Twitter, but I wasn't able to watch it because I was walking Hermes at the time. But it looks like it looked like it was really good. I loved, God, one of the, I think it was one of the French commentators. Their audio, I don't speak French, but it was very entertaining. Just the passion in their voice was very fun. At the very least, I would love to commentate in the future, if not race. I would love to, if they do it again. It's so frustrating because as an artist, you can find really cool reference on the internet. You do not need AI. Oh, let me do the tweet. Hold on. Designing. Okay, I just posted it. It's cheesy. Ludwig got 9th place. That's pretty solid. They asked streamers for the first time for the F4 race, but it was months of training. Seemed pretty cool. Yeah, no, I've been seeing, you know, Michael and Ludwig post when they go training and things like that. So I've been seeing updates for a while. A lot. Tony Cohen Brown, who is an F1 content creator, she loves the series and she was very excited and was hoping that more people were going to talk about it because she thinks that it's what the Formula E Evo sessions could be. That reminds me I need to apply for something. Hang on. I'm going to do this real fast while we wait for people to... Twitch. Where did I find it earlier? Okay, that's that. Hold on. Sorry, there was something that I... Delete. Hello, thank you for following. Okay, sorry, I'm checking something. I saw an opportunity for something on the Twitch partner. Where was it? There was something that was involving Formula E, which is why I was like, ooh, what's this? Sorry, I like reminded myself of this opportunities. No. Where did it go? I was literally on stream with Anarchy earlier and I found it. Announcements? No. Products? No. I don't know what happened to it. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking. There it is. Okay. I've done it. I've submitted. Let's see if I can do it. Gonna go. Have a good night. Bye. Okay, sent mine. We'll have to catch the upload on Girly Pop. Go to hear your thoughts. Okay. God, it's been 2 hours already? Okay, hang on. Where's my other... There it is. All right, we've got Kuna. Kuna, I'm just going to download these so that they don't get because I don't want to show your email because I don't know if you're comfortable with that. All right. But I'm acknowledging that you sent them via email. Okay. I'm going to shrink me. And I'm going to input image. Come on. Where are you? Okay. I have a window share, don't I? Yes, I do. Properties. Perfect. Okay. Here's one of Kuna's designs. Ka-chow. Okay. So, Kuna did a similar style thing, but via a lot of the different, like, their own takes on it. So, we've got a metal bit here. Wait, can you guys see my, you guys can't see my pointer. Hold on. I just realized you can't see. Okay. Can you see this or am I frozen? There it is. It is moving. Okay. So here it says metal, colored glass. So like this would be a glass bowl bit of the trophy. This is a base. And then these are the metal wings where the glass sits on, which is fun. We've got multiple flame bits here that look more like a wing maybe. But like I get the vibes with like from the front. It would look like, you know, an actual... Does that say bad, Kuna? Is that what you're trying to say? Think I would not like my email getting out there. Okay, cool. Posted mine to Twitter. Perfect. Okay, there's one. It's a bad drawing and I don't like it. My tire looked like a donut, so you're fine. Okay. Then we have, let me pull up the other one. Will it swap? It did not. Okay, hold on. Window capture, window capture. Okay, here is Kuna's other designs. I do like the little car elements. I think a way that this could hang a tiny Thank you for subscribing, Terrace House Guy. You won the Swell Grand Prix. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. So, I like the idea of like a teardrop almost style design, maybe a leaf. Okay. And then we've got the tiny little cars. Also, the alternative with this one, I think, is just making it all metal. So you got the little car detailing, but there's metal. I like the idea of hanging a tiny trophy. Because why not? Campy and whimsy trophy. Very fun. Okay. Then we've got two separate pieces here. Both are glass. Oh, so then you get the purple in the middle. Wait, that kind of slaps. Having the purple shine through would be really sick. The elegant trophy. That's fun. And then the classic trophy. This is fun. So for this one, Kuna, for the bottom, hang on, wait. You can't see my pointer. One moment. Thank you for following. Okay. For this one, do you see the bottom wings as glass or do you see that as like colored metal? Because that holding, this seems like it would be a normal trophy wing bit, you know? I'm here for it. It's colored metal. I forgot to label it. Okay. Because then would this be metal here too, the cup part? All of it's metal. Okay, sick. Very fun. Very fun. Those are Kuna's designs. Thank you for submitting, Kuna. Okay. Let me see. We've got, if anything loads. Okay, this is perfect. Someone took, this is Ray. Ray took my trophy design and made it. Let me see if I can just open this. There we go. There we go. See, this is like the concept that I was thinking of, but done much better because they have actual artistic talent, you know? So see, like the handles looking like the actual, like the current trophy. So we still have that design. The mostly metal. The base being the darker color is cool. Formula One Academy. We've got the purple internally, and then obviously the medallion style in the center here, which could be something that each location could have a little bit of creative control on, which I think would be fun. Because then you can mass produce these for the season, okay? And then you just have to customize the little medallions, you know? I can't write calligraphy. Gotcha. They are awesome. Yeah, all 4 of those, all of the ones that were drawn were Kuna. Those were all Kuna. And then it says there's 2. One of you might be on private, which is why I can't see your other, what's it called? It says there's 2. Let me see if I can see it on my phone. Hang on. Okay, let me see. Come on, where's my tweet? Okay, yeah, it's showing 2, but I'm only seeing 1. So I don't know if one of you submitted it and it's just not popping up, but there is no other submission over here. So just so you guys know. I can check the email again and see if any of you sent any more emails. No. Okay. And then I can check Instagram. Did any of you do Instagram? And if no one else sent a design, that's totally cool. Okay, there's that. Totally cool if we just did those. That is fine. I might take a quick little break, and then I might do crime scene cleaner because I can. Sent the second design on Twitter. Oh, does yours show up? On Twitter? Hang on. There we go. I see. Oh, that's weird. Don't know why they're not showing up. Okay, hang on. All right. First 2 picks was my original idea. Was something like this. Oh, sorry, it's a little. Was something like this. Track outline either being metal wire frame style on a sheet of acrylic. Third one I just came from last second. It's very rough. Also on an acrylic sheet. Please excuse my chicken scratch writing. Oval base for both, and that's from Joshua. So Miami race 1, third front, and then yeah, I can't open that image, but I is this the tire? Like your first idea? Can you Notion, do you mind seeing what the text is? I don't know why they're not showing up. But I see what you mean. With like the big, so it would be like a fairly big trophy. Because this one, with the logo and everything. Outline. Send it through. Thank you. I don't know why they're not showing up. Custom design towards traced like your first idea. Track outline. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I don't know which word this is. I apologize. For custom design for I'm dyslexic. I'm so sorry. I'm assuming it's a track. I don't know what word this is. Apologies. Thank you, Ray, for sharing those. Alrighty, looks like tracks. Sent it through. I understand that, but I remember any drawing you do is better than AI. Moonrise, I can't. I think this, if anything, this proved that I can't draw at all. Okay. I am good at very many things. art is clearly not one of them. Okay. But thank you all for participating. Um, maybe we'll do another one. Maybe if there's an announcement for trophies, then I can do another redesign or something, or we can rank them. At the end of the season, once we have all of the trophies for F1, we'll probably do a tier list of all the trophies for the season. And we can maybe include the F1 Academy ones as well. Your designs were fun too. Thank you. They were very bad, but thank you. On the first trophy were amazing. They were not. That's okay though. It's all good. It's all chilling. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you would like to leave, totally cool. I'm going to do a little intermission and get a snack and some water. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to do crime scene cleaner because I would like to. Okay? See you a bit. I'm back. Okay. I got a bowl of Cheerios and refilled my water bottle. Okay, let me change all my categories and titles. Copy. Done. All right, there's that. Edit title. Paste. Save. There we go. And then I'll probably re-upload the, what's it called? Hi, producer, I see you. Yes, he's down here because he, hi. You hear Cheerios? I trimmed his eyebrows because I was like, I can't see your eyes when you look at me, Bubbas. And I got worried because he's a goober. Let's see. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna make me smaller because I'm gonna need to be way smaller for crime scene cleaner. Game capture, properties, crime cleaner, perfect. Perfect. Ah. Okay, I put this over here. I'm gonna do this. Yes, I did just put a bowl of Cheerios. I also trimmed my bangs today. I did a lot today, really, when you think about it. That's what happens when you wake up at 4 a.m. Okay. Hold on. Properties. There you go. There you go. Can you guys hear it? Everything okay? Alrighty. Audio's good. Hello. Hi, Bubba. You want some Cheerios? You can have some Cheerios. All right. So for those of you that are just joining us, we play Nightmare Mode. Okay, so we did trial. We did Toxic Love, Short Circuit. Did we do Short Circuit? Yes, the Italian Job. I'm curious what they would do with the Italian Job. Okay, so Bad Call, that's Tyler's mission. Trial by Blood is the, God, what was Trial by Blood? Toxic Love. Did we do Trial by Blood? Did we do Trial by Blood? Wants me to, oh no, we did. This was the spa. Spa. Then it's Toxic Love, which was the human trafficking with the mannequins that really scared the shit out of me. Short Circuit was the haunted house that was also in space. Now we got to do the Italian Job, which was originally in a pizzeria. We have no idea what it's going to be. Nightmare. The Twitch stream with no other social media whatsoever.
It'll be a long night.
Okay. I don't know why you're saying it like that.
Sometimes your dreams coming true means your nightmares are coming true as well. What scares you the most is the thing you end up with.
Sorry, hang on a second. All right, so there's that. God, we have to come all the way back here to put the bodies back here? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, flashlight. There we go. Now I can see. Oh. Okay. Well, you're not supposed to be out here. Okay. Hi. Why? Okay. Why did the trash no clip? The ducks. It's always the ducks. This makes me think something's up here. Oh! That was easy. Okay. That was easy. Alright. Well, what the fuck is that? Is there water up here? My guess is no. Okay. Guess I'm just doing this. What? Well, at least I figured this out up here. It's gonna take me a while to get. What is that? Is it a mannequin? Oh God, is it Five Nights at Freddy's style, chat? Whoa. Okay. What did it? If something jumps, what's back there? If something jumps out at me, I'm actually gonna start screaming. Is it gonna? It's gonna be a mannequin, isn't it? It's gonna be like a animatronic, like a mascot, like the pizza mascot. Glad I found this early. This would have been annoying later, when I couldn't find the extra blood. Anything over here that's important? I don't like that. Did you climb? Watch, it's just looking down at me. Actually, that would have been terrifying. Okay. Okay. Well, this is good. Oh. There we go. Now I gotta get you. Anything else up here? Do you open? You don't. Hello. Boop. Oh, there's that thing. Why are you out here? Okay, that didn't work. Hi, bro. Thank you. There's nothing over here. Oh! No. Charles Entertainment Cheese is out for blood. I'm a lurk. Bye. So originally you're cleaning for the mob. We're doing nightmare mode, which is things we've already done. The ducks. Is it a giant duck? Oh God. What? What? Oh, it's Colt again. It's the Colt again. Wow. Not the ducks. All right. Drawing on walls is a sin, and yet, here we are. These are gonna have to go inside at some point. Do you open?
Locked tight. Looks like I'll need to find a key.
Okay. All right. Found out there's water in here. Okay. Anything important in here? Are you blood? Wait. This makes me think there's something here. Oh!
Locked, but there is a keyhole.
Okay. Well. Alrighty. Hi, bro. I don't like that at all.
What are you? The stupid human sandwich. What the hell are you? The stupid pizza sandwich chef.
Really? Oh, okay. Well. Alright. I'm just gonna start taking them outside, because not much else I can do at this point. There wasn't a door back there, was there? No, it's blocked. Might as well just start taking the bodies out. We got 9. Bro's cooked. No, it is a secret trapdoor. It just is not opening. Because I don't have a key. Eee, hello. I don't like those noises that I'm hearing at all. Why are you not running? Interesting that all the mob ones. Ah. There's all my chairs. Hello. Let me get the other one. There's one more, or both are out here? There's this one. There was no other one out here, was there? Shit. Boop. Okay. Well, I need water, so. There's pizza. Do I just pick up? Do I pick a pizza? I do. I don't think I need to pick these up, but I might as well. There we go. I don't like the everything about this, actually. I don't like the ducks hiding with the cheese, frankly. Oh, okay. It's the bite of, what is it, the bite of 85? Hi. What's up? 87, okay. Well, am I gonna have to clean up outside too? Oh god, there's more of them.
What was that? You're just imagining things.
I don't think it was.
Not this time. Are you sure you turned off the animatronics?
Okay, so there's only one there. And yet, there were 4. Cool. Well, that's fun. Well, there's... Oh, can I open this? Yes! Hi. Close enough. I'll get it later. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna turn around and the animatronic is gonna be gone. No, he's still there. Okay. Good.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Yeah, I hated this one because of all the punching I had to do. So dirty. So much mess. Come on. Alright, never mind. This is nice
Can't
because...
pick up anything with a full bag.
Can't make of anything with a full bag. What if I punch you, Kowalski? Okay, close enough. The first thing I gotta do is get all the trash anyway, because otherwise it's gonna not let me clean anything. cushion. It wants me to throw out the cushion. All right. I don't like what's gonna happen when I get too close to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think... Okay. I don't like that there was multiple things in there. Hello. Well, 4 out of 5 out of 9 bodies. Pretty solid turnaround time. That. I forgot that one is just there. There we go. I'll get you later. Hi. I have to punch this. Can I kill the animatronic, or do I have to... Any others I need to get? Come on.
There was no need for so many tables anyway.
Yeah. Do I have to take... Can I... Do I... Thank you for following. That scared the shit out of me. Do I axe you or no? Okay. Okay.
Looks like I'm on a key hunt. These doors will open themselves.
Kowalski, you're really too calm about that, actually. Fuck that, actually. Genuinely, that was bullshit. That was really bad. I don't like that at all. Looks like I'm on a key hunt. Yeah, I guess. That's insane. What a mess, God. Did that flush the toilet? That was weird. Ah. I don't like that it's gone now. The fuck? Oh. Well. Okay, let me refresh my tools. Because clearly I need to go deal with that thing before I can clean anything, truly. Alright, there's also another piece of, no, I got all the, evidence in here. Okay, well. Alrighty. literally trailing blood is like... What if we just don't go down here? This is insane. I feel like I'm gonna get down, it's gonna jump scare me. I don't like that at all. Well, there's the other chair. Haha. We were wondering where that was. Alrighty. Well, might as well take you upstairs. Haha. Haha. Well, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a person. That. Same. Okay, well, there's not a ton of blood down here, at least. There's that. Aside from whatever I'm about to do. Oh, God. I don't like this. Hi. Where's the creepy animatronic? I know it won't let me use it, but I feel better. No, seriously, where the fuck is it, actually? Secret passage, another one. In the vents. Is it in the vents? Collect evidence. It's just the one over here. Ah, my favorite type. Alright. Knocks are crazy.
How lovely. That must be my grandson. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Hi, Bubbas. Alright, well, I can do this.
Screw this.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
Don't like that sound. Okay. The gate key. Oh, the gate. When I come out of here, I know it's gonna jump scare me. I just know it. I have a feeling. There's no water source down here, so it's gonna be annoying to clean. Gonna have to make a second trip because I don't have the water with me. Sorry, Granny. Hey, question. Why is the animatronic using a gun? Why is the animatronic strapped? That just feels like a random oversight, you know? Like, why would an animatronic know how to use a gun? Get what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like that's excessive. Okay, officially out of... Let's see, can I use this one? No, that's out too. Any more trash? Oh, I see it's over there. Hi, Granny. I'm gonna take you upstairs now. I'm definitely gonna get jump scared. I can feel it in my bones. Hee hee. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. No, actually, I'll pass. I'm cool with not. We're gonna play my Mind My Business game. Hi, sorry about earlier. You know, you guys were kind of, you know, hard to get through the window. Thanks. All right. What the fuck? Why am I frozen?
What was I doing?
I got stuck. I already cleaned up there. Did you make more mess? Fuck. Did you make more mess? Bastard. That would have been good if I hadn't already been up here. You know what I'm saying? I see something. Hi, fucker. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Well.
Gotta pick some warmer place for this.
Yeah, I don't think they were gonna do that, bro. Well. I don't like that the things are like disappearing. Hi. Okay, well, gotta get up there next. I don't like this attitude thing that you're doing here. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. I need to find more water. Do they attack? I don't think so. Okay, well, that's not helpful. you. Alright, we got 2 more bodies. There's gotta be, there we go. Here's a water source. There we go. Yuki plus. Okay. There we go. Let's do. One of these things is not like the other. God, all 3 of my sponges were covered in blood. Alright, let's see if I can just... Can I just jump? This seems like something... Yep, I should be able to get up here. Alright. Come on. Crouch. Jump. Yay. Okay, well... I hate my neighbors. The constant cacophony. Okay. Okay. I don't think I necessarily need to do this. Self-inflicted wound. Hi, ducks. Oh, I see. Oh, does something happen if I put them all in the proper spot? Does this open? Do I get the weird thing? I don't like that sound. Creativity is an art hiding the influence money. Does it matter if I just put them all up? Maybe? Was this literally nothing? They definitely have something with them. So what's that little square thing? This must be a secret spot. Yeah, no, this wasn't the room where they were in, I thought. I mean, he was looking in here. There must be something here that I'm missing. Okay, well... Might as well finish cleaning in here. Oops. I feel like there's got to be something with the museum. I probably have to go back up there at some point. I don't think all of this is human blood, but the fact that I have to clean it up still. Alrighty, sure. this is apparently 90% of the blood classified in the Black Alley, so there's that. My legs went numb. I definitely feel like there's something up there that I need to get to. You know? We still have 2 bodies missing. God, it's classified me as 0 of the blood being cleaned up. Just gonna close you. Why must it go on the walls? What is the purpose of that? That's what I'm inside, and it's classifying this as the back alley still. Don't like that sound effect, actually. Thank you. Ah. Weird that this goes over here. Why is the arm in here? I don't like that. Oh no, we're in the restaurant. Oh, it's literally just based off of where I am standing in this room. Something else out here is not where it's supposed to be. Is it the chair? Okay, it is that chair. Now that I've cleaned up here. Yeah. The good news is I cleaned this spot first, so. I got another key, right? Oh, that was the gate. This is gonna open at some point. Don't know when, but it will. Haha. I still feel like there's more over here. Clearly, everything I touch turns to gold, then to coal, then to rust, then to dust. I'm longing for something that's forever gone. Remember, desire only fuels fire. Pizza. The factory? Hang on. Let me put you over here. I think these have to match up with their thing. I pity the living, envy the dead. Sexually transmitted, inevitably variable. Self-inflicted wound, renewed every day. Self-love is escapable. I just feel like this means something. I hate my neighbors, the constant cacophony. I mean, this is the house. This is the smart house bit. One of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep cleaning. Might as well. Grudge band. Should have picked that up. Oh well. Must you get blood on everything? Literally everything. I totally forgot about the back pizza room.
Need to empty the trash can
You
first.
didn't need the trash can. Listen here, Kowalski. Is that a... Oh god, there's a thing under the stage. It's where there's another body, I bet you. Okay, is there nothing else that I can... Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's check. First, I gotta punch this. Come on.
No use fixing. Better to throw it away.
Really? Perfect. All right, let's... Interesting. Okay. Well, one thing at a time, I suppose. Gotta find a key for that, because they're definitely hiding in that thing. They definitely put a body in there. watch me see one of them with my truck at some point? Is that me? Oh, jeez. It's so loud for some reason. Where's the other blood? Where are you? Like, going on the roof is crazy. Like, can you not? Just really rude.
I can't put it back like that.
I just won't let me move it because of all the blood. What did you do? Oh, you followed me. God, I hate that sound effect. It sounded so smart at the thing you were following. God. I feel like as I put the rooms back together, it's gonna come yell at me. Thank you. You're fine. It's not your fault. It's not you. I set it to the werewolf sound effect. And then, of course, that's all fun and dandy until I'm playing a creepy game where there's animatronics kind of coming to stress me out. I do find it funny that it's like, well, we don't care about the pizza on the ground. You can ignore the pizza. There's still 2 bodies missing. Watch them both be under the stairs. The stage. Wait, is there stuff behind the stage? Oh god, I forgot. Well, we're dealing with animatronics, Sparkly, unfortunately. There's a body behind the curtain, $5 says. Oh no, oh, fully thought there was something behind the curtain. No, absolutely not. I'm not coming to find you.
I should
Why?
clean first.
Where are you not clean? Literally, where are you not clean? That was really dumb. There was nothing there. God, I really destroyed all of these tables. Oh God, hi. Thank you, James. You won the Swell Grand Prix. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry, that just scared me real bad. I feel like they put a body somewhere that I can't figure out yet. We know there's probably one under the stage. Whew. Stressing me out. Oh no. Stressed. Stressed, Sparkly. There we go. Well. Anywhere weird chairs, places? These all gotta go over here, that's right. Any more trays? You are. Were you red before? Yes, you were. It's stressing me out. I'll stop jump scaring you now. That's all right. It's fine. Thank you for the hype and the support. I just, you know, it's just one of those row. Now I have to deal with the consequences of me being like, this will be a fun sound. This door doesn't open now. Yes. I'm gonna turn you off. There you are. I think that's all the chairs. I think it's just trays. I just have to find trays. Alright, well, that's not ideal. I think this will get us to 90% if I clean this up. I think there's supposed to be more than one animatronic, but I think we've only seen the one. Where the fuck are you? don't like hearing it. There's got to be something with the museum. I got to figure out what that is, chat. I'm closing you, actually. Do I have to check? No? Why are you tired? There's trash out here that I apparently missed. Oh, is it this? Is this the trash? No? There's more trash? What trash? I mean, there's gotta be a way to open that one. Okay. It says there's trash. I don't see trash. Oh. Is there another body? Ah. Well, that's another one. Okay, well, there more? Hi. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, there might be another body in here. Well, that's open now. Thank you. Okay, well, that's where there's zero trash open. That's weird. So this triggered one of the bodies? Weird that this triggered that. Well, there's the trash. I was wondering where that was. Yeah, this is it. I'm like, why does it say zero trash when there's no trash? Hi. Well.
Time for a bag swap.
Wow, now's not the time, bro. There's that. It's for the stage. Is she alive? Nah. Hi. I'm gonna take her now. I'm gonna take the body. Thank you. Let me guess. this? Does it just slam? I'm gonna go that way. Why is it gone? Hate that, actually. Genuinely. Where's my bucket? Let me swap out my bucket. No, it's clean enough. Okay. I was like, where's the rest of the blood? Ha. This will be faster. Okay. Sorry? Oh. Do I need to clean up the... Oh yeah, probably the blood over here. Close enough. There's more things that are out of place, but I don't know where they'd be. Downstairs? This goes to the kitchen, I think. Ah, it goes here. Wait, let me swap everything out. One sneaky duck. Zelda instincts are tingling. Oh, did it get them to go back? Two trays are missing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here, actually. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm cool with, you know, not having everything done. Because I think this is creepy as fuck. And I think I'm good. Watch them chase me. No? Okay. That'd be, I thought it sounded like they were coming after me. That would be crazy. Sometimes these missions feel like they go so long. That was just an hour. I'll never look at ducks the same way again. Hi, Bubbas. Interesting that it brought me here. Let's go to the next one. All right. Affair with Death. I think this is the affair party house where it's like 4 people in the house and then like I think the pool guy and the woman was having an affair. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do like the
Even
tweaks.
your own home can turn into a trap if you're not careful enough. Get out while you still can.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, we're just inside? Oh, it's daytime. I don't like that, actually. Wait, is this one of the ones where it's like, okay, that's a handle. Oh, is that how I get out? Oh wait, do I have to clean to get out? Why am I trapped inside this home? That's crazy. Okay. Can I steal that? Is that cocaine? No, it's not. Don't fall. Okay. Collected no evidence. Rugs are faster with the sponges if you guys ever play this game. Okay, so this... Oh, it's the fucking ducks. Okay, this isn't creepy at all. Oh, I don't know the code at all.
Stupid machine.
Oh, let me guess. I have to get the numbers via the ducks. 0, 1. I have to go collect the ducks. Are there ducks in here? I don't like that it's daytime, actually. Don't like that at all. Hi, Ducky. I'm gonna take you. Oh, I can't move until I handle the ducks. Okay. This must be the order. Okay. So we're playing the ducks game, apparently. While also cleaning the first floor. Fun. Oh, there's a basement. 'Cause there's a water source beneath us. Unless it's the pool. But it says I already cleaned the pool, which is interesting. Because a big part of this in the original game was the pool. Earl. Alrighty.
A what?
Content creators party. All my friends are going.
They can all go to hell, but you can't. Get back to your room and work on getting your math grades up.
I'm not a kid anymore. You can't just lock me in my room.
As long as you're under my roof, I make the rules.
Well, this is awkward. Don't clean the duck. Why am I throwing the duck? Gonna feel tedious for a second, chat. While I get the ducks. More ducks? No ducks. Why is there a star on the TV? Hi, duck. Okay. Yeah, it's riddle time. All the riddles. One, two. Oh, I see. So I need to remember the... No, go in the basket. Thank you. I probably could have just counted all the ducks, yes, but this makes more sense to me. And then my brain won't put them in the wrong order. Oh, there's a body. Hello. Okay, well. And it said I cleaned the room. Oh, I can jump? That's good to know. We don't want to do that, but you know, if need be. I think that was our daughter that we well, not our daughter, the daughter. Who wanted to go to the content creator party. Do we think they put that in there because they knew streamers were going to play this on stream? They were like, ah, we know what you're doing. Okay. I feel like this is a trap because I'm realizing that there's actually like little things around the ducks. Not a trap, but like you get my point. Like I'm doing something incorrect. Is there any more? Oh yeah, over here. I gotta do the musical notes. Okay. Other than blood. There's probably more ducks inside the thing, huh? Okay, what is it again? Turkey. Owl. Chicken. Caw. Okay. That's one. Last one. No. Ciao. 2 more ducks. Perfect. I think that's everything. Let's see if it works. All right, so, oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Pat. There we go. Or note taken, chat. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 5, 3, 4. Let's try it. Ka-chow.
I'm in.
Huzzah! Oh, we should get our bucket.
All work, no play.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's, new code. Because, of course, 0. That's fun. Huzzah, without a shred of irony. Happy 40th birthday to Swell. Wow. Thanks for that. Okay, there's a lot happening here. Yeah, I'm really confused how we ended up in the bathroom as well. Ah, there's a key there. Okay, well. This is a lot of blood for there only being one body. Ah, here's another code. More trash.
Right into the bucket.
Okay, well. Promise is basically you wake up locked in a bathroom, you have to solve the puzzle. Today it is. I guess. They really said, yeah, let's just do Saw. That might be fun. This is a lot, again, a lot of blood for one body. There's definitely gonna be something with all the TVs. Come on, why don't you be clean?
Cleaning comes before
I'm
fixing.
trying. Where's the other clean spot? I get this open? Do I have to get it from outside? Oh, do I punch? Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, could I be... There's you. I was like, I feel there's one thing I'm forgetting. Okay. Well, this is fairly different from... Oh, okay, well there's the other... So 2... Nope, don't like that. So 2, 1... Okay, so it's 2... We're close. We're closing in on the numbers that we need. Two. Last digit's 1. The other one was a 0. Any of these open? No. Two blank. Okay. I don't see any other. Was there one in another room? I don't see any other numbers, do you? I mean, I can always guess. I just don't really want to. I mean, I have multiple options. I feel like the answer's gonna be super obvious once I do it.
Fuck me. Damn.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I guessed.
Easy peasy.
I guessed. That worked. Why not? Oh, the 5 was up there.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I guess that's how I'm gonna have to get out. I was not able to watch it, but I've seen clips. Nope. This way. Alright, we've cleaned the first floor. This is good. I've been seeing their training. They've been posting about it for a minute. Okay, well that's a door. Let's see how we can get that open. Hello. Ah. Let me guess, I have to get all of the elephants back. I have a feeling there's water down here, because there has to be.
No way through without finding that key first.
Okay. God, for one body, this is a crazy amount of blood.
Let's get rid of that.
What's that? Oh, I see. Pink in the middle. That... Okay, good to know. There's the diamond. So you go on that side, maybe? Unless you're in this room. No, you're supposed to go here. That was a fake out. What? You're locked too. You're also locked. Ooh! Fun! 8190. Let's try it. Ka-chow.
Easy peasy.
Alrighty. Oh. Although 100% people will be able to solve this. Okay, well you're not my priority right at this moment. But it's... Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's the percent... Okay. We'll get this in a second. We'll come back here. We'll come back. You clean up the copious amounts of blood first. One puzzle at a time. God, I've only gotten 14% of the blood of this whole floor. You're gonna go here for a moment while I put this back. So pink goes in the middle. Oh, but I think this one goes... Yeah. Nope, you go there. You go over here, actually. Okay. Other than blood, is there anything else that I need in this room pertinently? I'm not gonna be able to get all this blood. But I also have to come back here anyway, so it's fine. What does that say? No smoking. Okay. Well, what if I decide to smoke? What's the plan then? Oh. Oh! Do you go over here? 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 No. Damn. I thought I was genius. Nope. Okay, well, you don't go there.
Closed. I need to go another way.
What the? Okay. Well, you definitely aren't where you're supposed to be. Hmm. All right. Okay. So, blank minus blank equals 8. Blank plus blank plus blank. So the queen Nefertiti must be 3, yes? Okay. So then she doesn't even go here. How are you, chat? But I noticed your stream is on just chatting. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hold on. I'll fix it. I thought I fixed it already. Okay. Fixed. We're good. Perfect. Okay. So 3 plus 2 minus 1 equals 7. No, I'm just playing this game. I want to play Crime Scene Cleaner. I like Crime Scene Cleaner. Okay. So 3 plus x minus x squared minus x equals 7. Let's see. Don't scratch your arms at me. I'm thinking. Four? Okay. Then plus 4 equals 12. So it would be 12, 3, 4, maybe. Let's see. Fuck. Ka-chow! I'm a fucking genius. Oh, shit. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Hee. This is for the door. Must be for the door. You?
Looks like I'm on a key hunt.
No. Okay,
These
not
doors
that
won't
door.
open themselves.
This one?
I need to open it from the other side.
Where's the key for? Did I not take the key? Hold on. Oh, wait, this one? You! Haha! Huzzah! The Drivite Kitty! Is my car out here? Can I start taking trash out? Oh, there's my truck. Ooh. Oh, there's the exit. Perfect! Okay, this is good. This is good. This is progress. It says there's more blood out here. Parking. Pablo Escape Bar. Alright. I gotta finish breaking the box, my bad. Alright, well. Well, we got more symbols. Ah, there you are. You little fucking elephant thing. Okay. What is it? Does that do it? No. Hermes. Oh. Here I am trying to squint at it. $7048. Ka-chow.
Easy peasy.
That was not easy peasy, you brat. Anything else in here I need? Okay, I don't like that it says there's more blood. Oh, I gotta clean up that. Hold on. That makes sense. There's a channel of YouTubers that on YouTube that is crime scene cleaners. Spalding. They're apparently one of the, I think, bigger ones. Remind me to grab my the trash bag. There we go. So I'm gonna throw it in the trash right now. Hermes. At least now we know how we get out of here. Good luck and good night. Okie dokie. Let me refresh my water since there's no water up here, apparently. Fishies. Oh, it looks like there's water down here, actually. Never mind. Never mind. That's not helpful. Okay, hang on. Let me go refresh it. No! Somehow that did not spill everywhere. Okay, good. Progress. No, we're crime scene cleaners for like the mob. We're like criminals. We are aiding and abetting right now. We are destroying evidence. We are the ones you call when, you know, Who are you gonna call? Like, that's us. You know? That's me. I'm committing crimes. If you will. Oh, I did get it on the wall. Damn. Ah! Okay. Well, I hate the bucket mechanic so much. Why are you coming out of the wall, actually? You won't open yet. Oh, okay. Well, we got a lot of criminal things happening here. Is that money? Knife my wife. Best kitchen knives, 25-year guarantee. Okay, crazy. Hey, edgelord, just take the edge off. Complete guide to becoming a joyful nihilist. Laura Levine, if you could introduce yourself to our readers in just 1 or 2 sentences. I'm a family man who still has many friends, even though he's 46. Is that the reason your app is called Friends and Family? Mark Castle. Yeah, pretty much. My family is definitely the most important thing to me. I'm happily married, have 2 really wonderful, inspiring kids. As for my friends, I still appreciate every conversation, every meeting, both online and offline. They're amazing. All right. Disinformer, playing games for too long. Retro Junk 1777, first impressions, everything simulator. One sim to rule them all, no crunch and eternal happiness. Interview with Exploit Soft CEO. Playing games for too long can literally kill you. Cooking book. Microwave magic. Did I put all these back? Hi. Hello.
This whole place is rotten down to the foundations.
Alrighty.
What do you make of it, boss?
Their daughter wanted to summon the... She thought it would be funny.
What won't kids do these days just to get out of the house?
Well, so the daughter tried to summon something evil, apparently. So that's cool. Can I take this? Hang on. I have this. No. Oh, finally. God. There's nothing to, there's no money to it, but there's a 7, which I feel like we need. I'm gonna write down the number 7, just so we have it. 7. Interesting, interesting. Oh. 9. Oh, are there books? Are the books the clues? One, two, three. The number 4 is missing. Oh, this is the order. Okay, so it's 9, 4, 9, 4, 7, and then it's the knife. So the knife cookbook. Number 5. 9475. Ka-chow. I'm a brilliant person. I just want y'all to know that. I'm genius. I'm locked in. Ka-chow. You hear that?
Amen.
Did that. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, there's blood. And trash.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
No, you're definitely the garbage man, Kowalski. There's the door handle. Ka-chow. Where's the other blood? It says there's 85. I was 85%, but there's gotta be more. Oh, more stuff I can steal? Will you let me steal drugs? Can I have the drugs? Give me drugs? No drugs? There we go. Alrighty, well, gonna need you. Let's do you first. Alright, and then I'm gonna get the trash. So I don't forget it later. Where'd the other trash bag go? There was definitely two down here, right? I'm not crazy? Where did I put it? I definitely only brought up one, so that's a later problem. Okay. Oh, well, there's the bucket. Might have clipped through the walls. Okay, cool. That's not my problem then. I'll find it later. Again, a lot of blood for one body. Like, that's crazy. There's the painting. There's another one. Okay. Ah, paintings. I see. I see. Can I reach you? I can. These look convenient. Let me guess. The bottles go down here. God. Oh, well, that's where the gaming chair goes. Not again. 12. I'm fairly certain I'm right about this one. So we've got 4. Hold on. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 9, 5, 4, 5. Yes. Let's see. Nope. It's probably 9. 9. 5. 4. 5. Really? Hang on. 9. 5. 4. Is that not 5? Weird. It would be 6. Ah, you're right.
Screw this.
No, it's not.
Damn. Shit. Fuck.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
Let's see. Are there any others throughout the room?
I can't put it back like that.
Why does it echo so much? That was really weird. Well, Wait, sorry, are you for you? No. Okay. It's not that one. You? Okay. Well. Well, let's take some of the trash out at least. While I think. Nope. Did that again. Oh my god. Yeah, I was right. Correct. I'm so smart. I gotta go grab that painting at the hallway. Oh, I see it. It's 6. 4. So that was correct. I don't know why I did it then. What?
Damn.
What? Okay, I don't know why I did that.
I'm in.
Ah. Can you? Thank you. Alrighty, well, one thing at a time. You? Thank you. Cool. Okay, let me clean this off. Alright. Maybe. Let's see. Look at the other one. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse. Alright, let's see. Okay, well that's not gonna work. So you're gonna go here. Can you go over here? Okay. Okay, well now. Yay! Okay, 1408. Let's try it. Ka-chow!
Easy peasy.
Ish. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me get my bucket. Alrighty. Alright.
Just think of the money. The money.
I'll fix you in a second. Okay. Let's put you back. Evidence behind me. Ah, secret doorway. Lots of blood. Can I just power watch this one? Cool, let's do it. Let's see. I'm not even gonna bother getting all that. I just figured, might as well try. Alright, let's do it. Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Pardon? Okay. Well,
It won't move from
That's-
this.
that's a problem.
Something is blocking the way. I need to clear the way first. There, no one will even notice. Footsteps. Swap you out. I don't like that music. I don't like the music's changed. I don't like that at all.
triangle. Oh, I see the button. Hold on. Okay, it closes the door, which I don't need. Daily Doom Post. Okay, well, I think I gotta change the colors. Oh, I see. I gotta go get the colors right. Well, gonna go find all those again. Because I forgot most of those. Let's check. Is there one down here? Blue circle. Just the one, right? Yeah. I knew I should have written those down. Yellow star. Heart. Pink. I think some of these are fairly intuitive, but I'm gonna just go check all of them, obviously. Okay. What was the one outside? Does anyone remember? Diamond. Green. There's one in the... What's it called? White cross. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. Okay. Star is yellow.
Is that even four?
Blue. I think that's everything. Yellow. Pink.
Easy peasy.
There we go. What did it do? What's open? Oh, the doors. There we go. Get rid of trash. What trash? The body? Ah, this trash. There's the body. I don't think that's the girl.
Can't really call it a soft landing.
Sorry. still. There we go. Alright. Don't even need to clean up the blood here, apparently. Alright, just gotta get you. Ah! Did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Apologies. I am so sorry. You're weird and creepy. Everything here is weird and creepy. Is there a quicker way to get to my car? No. Is there a door? No. I need all my trash bags, but other than that, trash, 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 one. I don't like the music, like that sound effect. It's not pleasant. I don't like it. Another one. Hello, thank you. Ah! Sorry. Mer. Mer. Give me the bag. Let me out of here. Okay. We're leaving. No! Yeah, I gotta take Hermes out. Alright, we're leaving. Bye! Yes. Okay. Whew. God, it's 8 o'clock? God. Alrighty. Well, thank y'all for hanging out with me while I gamed. Ugh. Alright. Oh, God. Bye. Okay. Let's wait till it saves, and then I'm done. Whew. Save. Hope the game was good. I am very sleepy. Thank y'all for playing with me today. I'm very tired. So. Okay. We find someone to raid. Hold on. God. I need to eat dinner. Hi, Bubba's. It's been a minute since we've raided Game Pass, Dad. Oh, it's a stream anniversary. All right. YouTube, hang tight. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Bye. They're playing Fortnite. Have fun. Hi, Bubba's. We're only going 2 seconds. I love you. Bye. All right, YouTube gamers. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Hopefully, in a perfect world.